Today I am playing Marvel Midnight Suns. We're back to this game. I realized I hadn't finished it, and I got distracted with space questing. So on my off, I'm doing sort of a 1 day on Mass Effect, 1 day off Mass Effect. So on my day off, I decided I'm going to play this game today. So let's see if we can get through this. It's been a while. I think I completed the team, but we still haven't gotten through all the story plot or the whatever. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
That's it. Most of my peoples are like level 14. There's a few that are a little bit higher. So I think these are all, yeah. It's a new day. Alright. Superlink.
Care for a drink, Hunter?
I thought you only drank blood.
Oh, there is a time and place for everything. I need blood to survive, but every now and then I like to experiment with something new.
What is on today's menu?
I'm not sure. It came out of one of Doctor Strange's bottles. All I know is it's blue and it tastes like moonlight. And lemons.
Are you in the habit of sipping mysterious cocktails?
Well, you could say that. An untested cocktail of my own design once gave me fantastic powers. And what is life worth if you cannot risk it?
Oh boy.
I know how you feel. I once drank a potion that contained a wizard's severed toe.
I see. And did the concoction have magical properties?
It made my legs tingle.
Delightful. Come back to me when even the marrow in your bones aches. Then you may understand why I risked it all. I would never have won a Nobel Prize if I hadn't taken a few chances.
They award Nobel Prizes for chance-taking?
Yes. Well, no. Well, sort of. Who could say the story of human progress is built on the backs of those who dared to venture into the unknown?
What does someone do with a Nobel Prize?
It's really just a giant coin. Most people frame it or place it on a mantle. But if you're savvy, you can use the notoriety to gain research funding, and then perform experimental tests on your own body.
How often does that happen?
More often than you think.
Can I ask you a personal question, Doctor? Do you ever regret the risks you took to experiment on yourself?
A risk is not a risk if it does not hold the potential for regret.
It sounds like you have lived a hard life. But all your choices led you here. And for that, I am grateful.
I'll toast to that.
Then pour me a glass of blue moonlight.
You know, now that I've had more time with it, this might just be a spoiled smoothie.
Okay. What else do we get?
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Be purple.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Black is a good color. I guess we're doing this.
Hunter, bud. Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil.
Hold on, what did I need to unlock? Venom missions, Captain America missions, Captain America abilities. Okay, so only Captain America abilities.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh. Let's do the two
Another
purples.
magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
More stuff.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
That is something.
All right.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training.
Epic blueprint. We'll do Captain America since I
You
have
could
to
go
do
a
it.
few rounds.
Cure and curse are only one letter apart.
Sure. We have.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I was to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose from the two. No pain, no gain.
Oops. One
Back
more.
again.
Okay.
See you around.
And there was someone over here to talk to.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Sure.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? See you soon.
Yeah, then we're gonna quickly run through this room, see if there's any stuff in here. No. Is this? Okay.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some protection?
Oh, I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Alright.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
So... we can do the Venom mission. Which we should probably do. Okay.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Alright.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me.
Oh.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
Alright, let's see.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
We cannot keep people of beasts or vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
Much appreciated. A quick bite.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Delicious. It is our turn.
Alright.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
Prepare to die. You shouldn't have tried us.
You have to be better than that.
Okay. I gotta watch the icons over their head a little bit more and not wait to kill the deadlier ones. Okay.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. No mercy for servants of liberty. Your mother abandons you.
Okay,
You!
Now that was something.
finish ya.
Try not to swallow any, and it'll be fine.
We're always about eating, you know.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
We'll take it.
Damn it.
Ready. Now can we eat?
You had the chance to escape.
Get you for that. We will make them regret showing up.
I don't mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember why you're there.
Deal with the problem.
Now you are starting to sound like a midnight sun.
I knew I should have kept you two apart.
It is time.
We are glad to be on your side for once.
This is a serious predicament for you.
That's weird that it won't let me, hit him. Fine. Oh, fuck. I didn't see hit. He was almost down.
If I sent Blade to handle this, he wouldn't have had any trouble.
Stop trying to push our buttons. We aren't stupid.
Good. Then focus on
Leaving us alone.
my call.
Prepare to die!
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Alright.
We smell something nasty!
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Alright.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you 1 chance.
We are not your toys!
It's really quite simple.
Finally! Doesn't smell very tasty. Touch them.
Your fate is sealed. Just like old times. Prepare to die! It's time! It is ours! to get you.
Oh, here we go.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
Natural.
Stop talking at us!
Let us see if they have an answer for this. I am impressed. You have earned this! Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Your fate is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Much appreciated. A lethal combination.
You had your chance to escape. Return to your mother.
I don't need to use that. Alright.
Enough of this. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We're fine on Earth, not here. We are Venom. We will be the strongest of all. Delicious.
Leave some for the rest of us. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? You were unprepared.
This one is ours.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, keep going.
Quick fight!
We're getting trophies, yay.
Venom's
Next. A few more turns.
Yes. Yes. Tear them to shreds.
get you for
Alright.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
so much nagging.
Welcome assistance. Pathetic. No mercy for the servants. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Next time, run while you still can.
Go to sleep.
Alright.
Permission to eat that one. Now, release us.
Okay.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
Indigestion.
that would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Alright.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright. Boys are fighting.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Boys are frightened.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
Oops, wrong button. We got purple. I knew it was over there. I'll check on Eddie. Just let me get the chest first. Okay, Wolverine stuffs. And there's a gold over here. And he's over here. Well.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Aww. Kitty. Alright. Her.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
Ha, for starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
You are angry, and you should be. Channel it. Use it to fuel the battles ahead.
Yeah, I got no shortage of fuel, so don't worry. But I get your point. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. It makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
Huh. All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus?
He had a spear?
No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Now, something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
Eddie, are you sure this is an actual, workable solution to our Mephisto problem? Or is it just the first quick fix you could find?
Hey, I'm not looking for a shortcut here. I spent hours researching the spear. On the internet. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Alright, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, we're going into the...
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
Alright.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
I can't believe I have to say this, but don't make me...
Pum, 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 pum. Okay, like I said, we needed oh, we got more intel.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
That he
Thanks,
loves.
Hunter.
I don't think he wants to paint.
You are more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is... vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
If you have a wealth of knowledge, you could share it with the rest of us.
Sorry, can't freelance. Promised an old friend. Also my boss, and an extremely powerful psychic who tracks me with his mind.
Are we being watched right now?
Always best to assume. Oh hey, what's up, Chuck? Nah, I'll be here another month at least. Sure. See ya. He, hung up. Sarah never told me you were this fun. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I have something for you.
An RSVP to my birthday?
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Alright.
Central is ready to work. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's... Who are we sending on an op?
I guess we are sending Venom or Wolverine or Venom. We'll do Venom.
Number to scratch my
Give him
back.
something to do. I'll send Wolverine on the other one.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Okay, so those guys are off.
My tongue and I are taste buds.
Dad jokes.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Okay, I'm gonna need more Captain America, one more Venom. Oops. I should have taken Venom and Captain America on the next one.
How's it going, boss? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical
the
mystery
rare
box.
ones.
And to think.
Always a pleasure.
Stuff.
What is this?
We need an artifact to get to the next level. Do a yard upgrade over here.
Danger room, eat your heart out.
Friendship and whatever. He's the closest?
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
Okay.
See you around.
We got a few people that need leveling. Or that have perks right now. Alright. Whoa.
Well, looky who it is.
She always sounds super sarcastic when she says that. Like she's being passive-aggressively angry with me.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
You feeling all right?
Alright, we need a... Okay, we're done on this side. Those are the 3 NPC quests. Wolverine's not available. Oh wow. I locked myself down. Well, I needed an artifact anyway.
running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Alright. Cap is the one I need to take.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off...
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Alright. Redraw to double resources, increase at all cost.
Dr.
Protect the
Banner
server.
was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Oh, man.
Watch my back! I'm still holding their interest.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Hydra has good insurance. Let's do it.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Well,
For Hydra! A blessing.
I've been waiting.
We've got incoming.
Behold their passage.
Know what to do.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
No point in protecting your master now.
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We serve until the end.
Suffer. They will kneel.
Well, at least your aim is improving.
As ordered.
Our numbers are endless.
You've got nothing to fear.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
alright.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
Next room.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Okay.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Okay. It's a big thing. Very big demon lady. Dread maiden.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Their time is short.
My fate is no different from yours.
It's a good thing we convinced Caretaker to wake you up.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I was born to bring about the end.
Sure.
Strike runs
Oh man. Where's their counter?
Persist.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
I will not be defeated. I fear no end.
I don't do this for just anyone.
The wonders of modern technology.
Embrace your end.
Starting to get on my nerves.
It is my purpose.
I am going to get you for this.
Yeah, that's getting old.
They must never rest. They are still set on me. Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Now that was something.
Hope they're ready.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight. The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
This should be good. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Your toys never cease to amaze me, Tony.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. As a child, I feared the servants. Now I teach them to fear me.
Alright.
Still coming this way.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
Your time has come.
That will not distract me!
This shouldn't take long.
Nice work.
That'll work.
I fear no end!
I'm going. They're not going to like this.
Ought to improve the odds.
Would have lasted 5 minutes back in Lehigh. That's some move. I think you got him. Just don't give up.
I will not be defeated!
I must be doing something right.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That will not distract me! I know what my future holds. My fate is no different from yours.
Consider it done. Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
We did it.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
For our sake, I hope you are wrong about this.
Hey, me too. Unfortunately, the curse of my genius is that I'm never wrong. Ever.
Play the bingo.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Alright, I see a heart icon. Oh.
You made short work of that deep hell abomination.
So we got Carol, we've got Captain Cap. Cap's at 3, Carol's at 3, and Iron Man is at... he's already leveled. So we'll do...
How do you know something's bothering me? You're using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what...
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him, but then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on mission.
Have you spent any time with him outside of a mission?
No, I spend too much of my time in the war room.
If you want to figure him out, just talk to him.
You're not wrong. All right, I'll do it.
What are you thinking?
Challenging him to an arm wrestling contest?
Maybe a video game before that?
Yeah, good call.
Alright, let's just give her the thing about her. Hello. I should probably give that to Blade. Vampyres of Canada, that would be for... sports car interior? Fine, she can have that.
We're doing this again. Make plans.
She's kind of a tomboy.
The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a dread maiden.
So she likes boy things, like jets and fast cars and arm wrestling.
Lilith knows what else she can sign.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, all of our boxes are back.
So Tony Stark's father is indirectly going to be... This is worse than my darkest dreams.
Healing cell. These are all objects. Oh, it's not this one. It is behind me up the hill. I'm getting farther or closer? Yeah, I'm getting stuff, I guess. Bloodgates. Standing stones. I don't use those very often. Agatha's altar. Alright. Next day. Bum, bum, bum. Rainy day. I like rainy days. They keep you indoors, but there's something soothing about listening to the sound of the rain. Sure.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire, see how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
Oh, I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
You can try to sneak around and learn about magic all you want, but this is Strange's domain, and he will find out eventually.
Oh yeah, I figured. I just need to get a leg up on him, that's all. Can't have him knowing everything.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
It's been ages since I played Go Fish.
Good girl, Charlie.
You're growing on me.
Help me, pretty please.
Okay,
My
cool,
charm
cosmetic.
won you over.
Alright, what cosmetic outfit could I put on him? He wants stuff. I'll give him the unicorn.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish. Thanks, Hunter!
Okay. It's a new day, so let's go see what they finished here.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lad?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you.
Maybe don't open that inside.
Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
See you soon.
Oh, we got nothing here. We're going back this way.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You do not look old.
I'm over 100, kid. You're probably thrown off by my supple skin.
I am over 300. Old is only as old as you feel.
Then I must be ancient, 'cause I feel every single one of my years.
You carry them very well.
I could keep listening to this kind of flattery forever.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Alright, he's a new guy.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
I need cap.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, so we're gonna want to do that. I guess.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Okay.
I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It.
Now we have epic belts.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Alright, I'm doing that one.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo. The old man delivered.
The man you hated?
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab...
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
Interesting.
Anything else? Anything else? Okay, who's next? Okay, so I should do one of the level 15s. These guys are the lower ones. He's at 1, so I should probably do him. But he's too high. Okay, so we'll do one of the level 15s. Her.
Are you ready?
abilities.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, we don't have the resources for that. Okay.
Peace.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma accelerator.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Does that give me enough purple?
Time to take it to the next level.
No. Took me to 60, not 90.
Do your thing.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's bid?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
I think you might be asking Caretaker for a little too much. I mean, she does not even trust Stark. It was his plan she shot down.
Even an American titan of industry can be on the receiving end of Caretaker's cold shoulder. Now that I think about it, it does make me feel a little better.
Then my job here is done.
No, it's not. Wanda is still out there. She still needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
Alright. Off we go. These are all still locked. Okay. So we have main plot. Hydra data? more intel. I guess you could keep updating these. And I'm still working on Cap. What's this one? Hack terminal?
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
Alright, there's 3 stations to hack.
touch you.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of him. He's got the red key card.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
That won't be a problem. Let's settle this.
Now that was something.
Hell has chosen you.
I am impressed.
Do the first one.
No place to hide.
Kind of annoying.
Taking the shot. Is this?
They're almost here. Hold position. We stand with the mother.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of him.
I needed a good workout. I'm going in. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it. That's gonna leave a mark.
Alright,
Hostile unit on the move.
Try harder next time.
Your mother.
Delta responding.
It's your time now.
We are immovable.
Get rid of his shield.
Still holding their interest.
Get that.
Engaging. That's the stuff. I'm on. Why? Look any different to you?
Prepare yourselves. Magic healing.
Well.
No mercy, servants of
Sorry, Cap. He's gonna be dead. I KO'd him already. Sacrificed him. To get rid of the 3 deadlier guys.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Okay.
They have not changed their plans.
Here we go. They're not going to like this.
My work is never done.
I guess I should be working on these guys.
Hell that.
Nice.
There's still time to run away, but you better get going. I'm gonna need some time here.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. I am alone. The worthy are standing.
The light will carry you onward.
I don't even like that card. I should swap it out. Maybe even more block. Why not?
This shall be of great help.
Whatever gets the job done.
What is happening?
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother, protect us.
All will witness their sins.
Ready? Let's go!
A rare partnership for the spirit.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Alright.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost
Well,
as lame
MJ.
as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Did you consider other names, like Scary Spider-Man?
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
I suppose your tongue gets twisted enough as is.
Hey, makes it easier to eat popcorn.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
I like the way you think, Hunter.
Oh, Jeff Fuel's what I should have given her. Take the snacks.
You really know how to show an alien suit and its host a good time.
Punk cover. Alright, yard. Oh, something shiny blue. They were... Where? Behind me. over here.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I know that feeling well, Blade.
Lilith is your mother after all. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
You are not in this alone. Do not forget what your teammates are for. I mean, you seem like someone who would rather be alone, but the Sons can help you.
I know they can. That's why I'm still here.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins.
We just finished talking to him. I assume there's no new items on the agenda. And that's it. There's a blue box up here. Not this box. Where is this box? Back this way? Up above me? Nope. Behind me. In here. Okay, Shaw's Church of the Path. How far up the path? Right at the crossroads.
You feeling all right?
Where was the... oh, forge.
It's always surprising when you receive help from Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie.
He is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
What would research require? One more Venom, one more Cap. More capabilities. Combat items and item bench.
Okay, Dr. Positivity, if you have better ideas, why don't you conjure them up?
I gotta do this during the day. Alright. Anything new? That is very pink. Red. Alright. I prefer pink mixed with something with a little darker edge. White is just a little too, I don't know, babyish. Okay, so we got intel. Oops.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see if this really...
Any new leads? This won't take long. Really good intel here. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Okay, so I need Venom, so we'll send out Storm.
I'm ready.
And
If we had some
Wolverine.
rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I'm here if you need me.
Credits. Do this stuff.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Epic belts. To the Force dramatic.
So, how's the whole saving the
Cap
world thing
again.
going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Grab the purples.
Farewell.
Good to see you.
Okay, I'm supposed to craft items. That sounds useful.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
See this one?
Always better to be prepared. All
I'm
set.
just trying to finish the...
This should be useful.
There we go.
It's good to take a break from knocking heads. Glad we didn't run into any monsters. Other than the one who...
Fancier sword. Okay. Yeah, I need Cap to be healed so I can send him back out.
Are you ready to go?
We're working on the,
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Can't do it because we didn't have enough attack. And sparring. Who's... my lowest level is... Okay, we'll do Blade.
I'm ready when you are. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Alright, now we got They're all in the war room, and there's one out here. Box in this direction. Nope, back. And around the corner. No, not here. It's above me? Spring wood? Back in this direction. Yeah, and then we take this path. Oh, oh, it's above the ridge. Hunter's Folly. Might as well collect all of the things. Shaw's Church. Oh, I think we have everything. Oh, what's this one? Okay, we'll walk down from Hunter's Folly. That's it? 18 credits. Wow, that's kind of sad. Alright, we don't need boxes.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
Salutations.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
3 recipes of the cauldron. Alright, let's do it. We need attack, right? Okay, that's what I needed for Wolverine.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd be... Thanks, Hunter.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
There was a decent card in there. Summon 1 light, 1 dark explosive. She has regroup already. Fine, we'll just leave that one. Quick. I'd have to charge that. Nope, we'll leave it. Definitely want to get rid of his hellmouths, because they're not really doing me any good. Knock back. What's this damage? Let's get rid of that one and put this one on. I'm not really using that. Quick. Those are chains, but if I take it off.
Let's do this.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Okay, I need to go make a heroic essence to do that one.
This'll make a difference.
New and improved.
Well, I may have to upgrade.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
What was his? Why not? Okay, I need heroic essence.
Peace.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ready to work?
I feel stronger already.
Alright.
Later.
Should make them a little bit more effective, I hope.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
Do not worry about whether or not you can do it, Robbie. Stark and Strange here know what they are doing. Do whatever they tell you, and you should be fine.
Got it. A task so simple, even a dog could do it.
Exactly right.
Here's hoping I can outperform a dog.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Alright. We're gonna do the
Hunter,
side mission
got a
first.
big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal. So I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you—
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Alright, let's do this one. And our heavy
We
metal
are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. Where I shed the suit my origins and destructive tendencies.
I'm skipping the conversations. You really should make the walk paths longer, or prevent me from walking in until they're done talking. Because I might by reflex just run into the portal.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Alright, just kill them
You were
all.
onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding.
Can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing. Try this on for size. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Prepare to die. You just made our list. We pick you. Delicious.
How
Leveling.
invigorating.
Okay. That leaves me with 3 left.
They are like cockroaches, but less crunchy.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero. Okay, that was pretty cool.
ready.
Well, he dodged.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Oh, they're all over there.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
Don't really have a choice. Fine, heal him.
Behold the light's gift.
Every little bit helps.
Do not bother running.
Hosting a symbiote.
This shall be of great help. Welcome assistance.
I hope we're making a dent. How many can there be down there?
Carolyn Blade are running the numbers. She said something about factor of 10 and logarithmic spread.
That does not make me feel better.
You are too weak for this fight.
Coming at you! This should help. Looks like it's up to me.
You have
And there are two.
Standing. So much meat, but so little to eat.
Almost an intermission without
Hey, he's trying.
Stop talking.
I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. They cannot cannot possibly match your strength.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
Technically, they all jump together, but hey.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab. For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome? He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
Here we go.
Now that was something.
Okay. Ouch.
Someone's hurt. Why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Inquisitive child. But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat. Told you that wasn't us.
Your mother abandons you. I had hoped for a challenge.
We're glad to be on your side for once.
No mercy!
Alright, now we have these
my hand. So be it.
At least I have counter.
Not good enough.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads? He would
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in it as well.
Now that was impressive.
This one's for you! It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
We're gonna heal him. We're gonna heal a lot of people.
Is it just me, or is this really not working?
I fear he may be toying with us.
We hate it. It must be so frustrating. But don't give up.
I am impressed.
Both impressed.
Critical hero combos for the win.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count! I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Alright.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No,
Yes! No.
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Alright, there's Venom's quest.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Hey, boss. I could use some
Alright.
help.
That was the Venom.
I read all the
quest.
Dracula novels I could find as a child. Wait, were those history books? Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah, I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Oops.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
You seem happier than I expected.
Of course I'm happy. Everything's back to normal. That's all we wanted. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
I guess I don't have this one yet.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again just to relive that moment. Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together. I can't believe that actually...
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
About Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. Stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. And that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago. I'm glad you met me, and not him.
This doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I meant, you aren't trying to spin this. I respect that you shared this, warts and all.
Oh yeah, of course. You deserve to know what happened.
So, I'm going to tinker with the Hellride? You wanna give me a hand?
Yeah, sure. Tell me where you need me.
Alright. The boys made nice.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
Focus on what you do remember. It may remind you of all that happened.
Problem is, even the best memories feel like they were captured through a lens smeared with butter. All that's clear is I caused some real pain. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter hairstyle.
Thanks, Hunter.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Hairstyle. You can get big metal hair. Tighter ponytail. Curly hair. Short hair. Crazy hair. Short hair. I guess I will go with this one for secondary hair.
Something they don't tell you about.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. No demons to report here, boss.
I'm gonna switch it back. Okay, here. Nice. Nice.
See you soon.
Those both look worthy of being equipped. And chains. Tier 1 berserk and put on rapid healing. Knockback with vulnerable. Chain 2 with the full combo, gain 1 strengthened. Okay.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
2 purples. More upgrades.
See you, Hunter.
Okay.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
You have moderate, you have moderate. Okay, we'll do Robbie since you waited patiently. Upgrade.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm not using it right now. No. 200 heroic essence. 150. Alright, we can't do any of those. Okay. Wolverine is the lowest.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Friendship
Later.
levels. Okay, we'll call the book club and
Don't ask me how many times I...
Your features are striking. They remind me of the clouds you control.
What brought this on? Either way, I appreciate the sentiment.
alright.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Okay, so we have epic blueprints. Which one's story? Okay, we can't do that until we finish. Oh, Ghost Rider has to not be healing. Oh, we can do his mission now. Okay, so who do I have to bring? Okay, I gotta bring Captain America with them. One more mission.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Okay, so we're gonna take Cap. And that will get me my next technology. As well as finish this quest.
Mass production of my prototype.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the
right hand, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Step through portal.
Alright, here we go.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Okie dokie. Oh, more terminals.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Gotta do these.
It is too late for you.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. That's gonna leave a mark.
I'll make quick work. You've left me no choice.
We serve until the end. They're almost here. Hold position.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy is disturbing. You were too weak for this fight.
I smell your fear.
I'm going in.
Alright.
Units inbound.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
Prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
That's some move.
The power of the light. They have not lost
That's what I
interest.
want. I've got counter on.
I will waste no more time.
Okay. Hey, I was supposed to be targeted. I guess they went for him instead.
That's really your best.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
I can see why your friends put their trust in you. Now that was something.
Target confirmed. That's the stuff.
Okay, I should have done that earlier. Okay, so we're gonna go over here.
They are repositioning.
Watch my back.
And that's about all I can do, right?
Accept your fate.
Reinforcements on approach.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. No one standing there.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
You had your chance to escape.
You're capable.
Still they persist.
Oh, we don't have enough.
Our long wait is at an end.
I'm starting to get irritated.
You are not my equal.
Reinforcements on approach.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
I shall never.
They seem very set in their ways. Very gracious of you.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Well,
I'm constantly reminded why I should be grateful we became allies.
oops. Oh, that's fine. Hit the right people.
Now remember who started.
Never surrender!
Never hits the one I expect. They really don't like Cab.
Responding.
Alright.
Not that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
We're working as expeditiously as we can. Is this what you're for? I'm still expecting the worst here.
Time to get serious.
Your actions set the tone for all of us.
Still looking at me.
Move away.
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you one.
Oh, we can't. Finally. That leaves us with 3 and her.
No more waiting. This world has a new apex.
Going down that easy.
Is that everyone? The advantage is mine.
I think you got him.
I have not shaken their faith.
It really is more impressive when you see it in person.
This shall be of great help.
They're not going to like this.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
I have felt this once before.
Appreciate the lift.
Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. You have earned this. Lilith herself cannot best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? I am still the prize.
Our long race at an end. Now you will see.
Goes through it all.
They're sending in reinforcements.
I am at my limit.
It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Oops. Okay.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Well, we'll talk to him first.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it. That he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I don't like how Morbius is acting.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Can we start?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice. Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes. Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
On your way out?
I will hang out for a bit.
No rush.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
You calling it?
That is it for me.
Righteous.
Makes her more movable.
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must...
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made.
Curious.
Converts. Alright. New day.
I know this looks bad, but I'm sure we can think of a solution. Eventually.
Okay, we got some healing. Okay,
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
Are we finally on first name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. The one who cannot bring himself to bite anyone, especially the woman he fancies. Oh my god! That is you! Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you, Hunter.
Oh no! Do not kill me, Eric the Vampire. I am so scared.
I shouldn't have told you.
Too late. Now I know all your secrets.
Not by a long shot. Now my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Sounds a lot like my childhood with Caretaker, if you could call it a childhood. Except for the church-going part. She was more interested in taking me to the armory.
At least she wanted to make sure you were prepared for the kind of life you were destined to live. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. But I won't write you off if it does. Not right away, anyways. As long as you keep the faith in yourself, I'll keep the faith with you.
That is a deal.
Feels good to have someone keep you in check, don't it?
So what happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Oh.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
Alright. New day.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge. See you, Hunter.
It was Claw. Well, maybe I can merge it in. Okay. There's a war room?
Need a pick-me-up?
Oh no, he can do stuff. Okay. Well, let me
Farewell,
choose someone. I'm not sure how that works then. Maybe it won't let me do it because of, Okay, so we finished.
I guess I could sit one out.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
And it's 200. That needs 125. It needs 150. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on that. And then the sparring. It'll be Deadpool. He's the lowest.
Safety's on, don't worry.
Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I'll try.
Thanks, Hunter.
See you soon.
I did the computer over here. Oh, I'll read the next book. Charlie?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, it's history.
Hunter, hello.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Okay, we gotta do a general mission. Okay, what what do I need on my research? Venom abilities. Captain America abilities. So I take Storm and Venom. Venom's healing. So I take Storm and Wolverine. Okay, well. I can decrease difficulty with intel. No, I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so Storm. Oh, she's already injured. No. Alright, well the lady's out. Okay.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Here you go.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Well, that's interesting.
This is what you came for.
Now that was something. The advantage is mine. Your fate is sealed.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
The big guy's gonna be annoying.
As ordered.
Oh, good. More goons.
You're ready now.
I'm waiting.
That one seems useful.
This should be good.
I am impressed.
I'll give it a whirl.
Slightly too far.
Are you prepared?
Well, still have the big guy. I don't have anything close enough to do anything with him.
Face your end.
Help.
For ice.
Hey, that hurt! Where do they keep finding these guys?
I've got your back.
You don't see me running. Bring your friends, I don't care.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Brace yourself.
Whatever works. Here's one for ya.
I am still the center of attention.
He's on counter.
Look to the sky. The elements bow to
And that leaves me with...
This usually works.
Oh boy.
Watch closely.
Yeah.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Welcome assistance.
That is not good.
Hell that. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I see nothing to be concerned about.
You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Looks like I get another shot.
The force.
That wasn't bad.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Oh, we only got the coil. It promises other stats, but I don't see them. So those missions are somewhat misleading. Alright.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together.
Oh, it's not letting me do this. Why is it messed up? It's not letting me interact with anything. Uh-oh.
Hey, I enjoy getting out there, even if the outcome is uncertain.
Uh-oh. What's going on there? Why is it not letting me interact with things? Is it nighttime? Is that why? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
This class. Alright, what was I doing?
Sup, Hunter? Can I borrow your I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. I'm writing a query letter to publishers. How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have hunted them all, and many others.
Did you say were-roosters?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel? Is it clunky?
I have some thoughts.
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
Who could not be tripped up on were-roosters? What even is a were-rooster?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Humanoid chickens that shoot fire from their mouths.
That's not what it sounds
I
like.
would not have imagined fire-breathing chickens.
They were created by the Deathwalkers and sent to kill me. The Deathwalkers also created were-slugs, were-honey badgers, and were-octopi.
Were they pranking you?
I should remove were-roosters from the paragraph. Too distracting.
On the contrary, my imagination is most definitely engaged. Do not, under any circumstance, lose the were-roosters.
I really, really hate the Deathwalkers, but they might make me a best-selling author one day. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter. But I don't do autographed copies. We doing this again.
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off, the more I get to eat. I'll be ready to go in no time.
Back again.
Light ability or dark? Well.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Oh, it did give me the points. 100...
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
And 150.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Oh, we still have more stuff here.
Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure. Let's try this on for size. Feeling stronger, more powerful.
Alright. That upgrades a bunch of his stuff. Then who do we got? Venom's the lowest.
This could be tough. See you around.
Peter? It was over here.
How's my favorite hunter? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
And we got Super Link. Whoops. Alright, we gotta do all our stuff.
A successful collaboration.
Belts?
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take... So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, one with the 2 purples.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun. Need a pick-me-up?
Okay, that was weird. Critical chance. Okay, that's like shuffling skills. I don't know that I want to shuffle their skills.
Things are looking up around here.
Shield exchange. Okay, I can trade credits for intel. Okay.
Bye.
That makes sense, I guess. Okay, let's do one more. Let's see if we can finish off the Morbius mission.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn? I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take me. I got the healing. I'm the party healer. No wind-up talk? Alright. These guys don't talk. Nope. Back to the park. These same two?
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
Alright.
We are doing well so far.
Just feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should. I feel invigorated. No one's to blame.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh man!
Let's put it to good use.
You have earned this.
They're the ones with all the green thing. Oh, there's one over here. No.
I've been waiting.
Okay, keep going.
Did you think that would stop me?
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see you turn all that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it. Come get it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Don't play.
Oh, I'm out of card plays. What am I doing?
Lucky shot. More fuel for the fire. Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have about the your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. Sure motivated you.
Fair point.
Damn it! I didn't notice he had an icon on his head.
This won't take an intriguing advancement.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Every little bit helps. Be my victim. I'll make quick work of it. Will have my vengeance. It appears we'll be delayed. I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along.
I am impressed.
There's two over here. Fuck.
Ready to up the ante?
They will not forget that.
There's something with the chain.
It's on.
Time's up for these jumps.
Oh, come on.
The loss of one innocent life is too many.
Okay.
I'll make quick work of this can only bode well for us. Nobody's to blame.
Never seen that before.
It is too
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So be it.
You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell. Watch close. Get ready.
You've left me no choice.
They are still coming from them.
How many times can I try that?
Ordinarily, I admire tenacity, but not this time. I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Gotta see what makes me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
You were too weak for this fight.
Here it comes. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Persistence will get you nowhere.
They got
I
friends.
need more chaining.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
I don't see any green icons. So let's
Nothing
just...
scares a vampire more than this.
That wind.
How invigorating. I am impressed.
Well, at least they're all playing in the wrong direction.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
If we don't contain this here and now, New York could be overrun in a matter of days.
I think that's fairly obvious to all of us, hence the urgency.
What urgency? You're dragging this out. Keep the pressure on them.
Your mother abandons you. You are a force to be reckoned with. The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps.
Okay, so we're gonna move you.
I see.
That's not supposed to hurt. Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
Now remember, your master must be so proud.
Feel my call.
That was kind of painful. Yellow juice. It's like Sunny D. Oh, I get it. It is Sunny D. You know, I used to like that drink growing up. Nowadays, you just look at it and it looks kind of nuclear to me. I guess it is targeted to kids who like the color. It's like drinking a magic potion that lets
They
you
do
walk
not
in the
fear
sunlight
the
as
sun.
vampires.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
Oh, great.
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries, the better part of a But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
She still has counter?
I cannot allow that!
Let's do this real quick.
Who's next? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
I never have bleed. I guess we're just gonna do this.
You had your chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's sentence fall. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh. Well, so.
You forced my hand! This won't
Ow.
Our ally requires aid.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe it's some rat hole in Transylvania.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
A welcome surprise.
The advantage is mine.
Damn it. Fine.
Just a taste of my power! You should have tried harder. Resolve is unbroken.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
I think I've come full circle. My salvation.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
Uh-oh.
It's on!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Doesn't matter how many times you try.
Walk in the light.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
I really would like to go over here.
I've been waiting. This won't take long.
Oh my goodness. Those aren't even the lit. I should watch more carefully when I go into battle with.
Their persistence is irritating.
Oh, yeah, I will get you for that.
Oh,
looks like they called for help.
Take a good look at the sun while you still can.
Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morbius. This is how you piss me off.
Noted.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Oof.
Payback's gonna be fun.
You've made a grave mistake.
I'll make quick work of you. Maybe you should teach me that one.
goodness.
You've left me no choice.
I will aid you if I can.
So be it. Not good enough.
Oh boy. I don't think I can do anything with one. That's two. Oh, we don't have any moves. So I can do this. Well.
You're tomorrow. Take a minute to gather your senses.
Nah. This one's hard. Restart the encounter. We gotta go after him faster. Do more damage.
This won't do. I'm on it.
Now that was something.
Playtime's over.
I'll make quick work. Just a taste of my power.
I'm gonna charge up and then one hit him if I can. Oh, come on.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun. Be my victim.
It is time.
All must live up to our intentions. Right, Hunter?
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Like, that's pointless. I don't have anybody with bleed. I never seem to have anyone with bleed.
Come get it. Not good enough.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Time to bleed. Are you prepared for the afterlife? Your demise. I'll remember your face. To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
Tried harder.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's one hell of a move. That's not supposed to hurt.
How much luck does he have left?
Your time has come.
That's a neat trick. Never seen that before. They're mine. Your blood will renew me.
Seems our work isn't done
Take a good look at the sun while you still can.
Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morbius. This is how you
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Lucky shot.
Let us take them down together.
A strong partnership.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
You'll get yours. Now remember who started.
Oh, good. You just have to charge up and try and survive, I guess.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light.
Technically, they were there first.
We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Alright. We did it. Finally. That one was a hard battle.
Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the Sunlight Serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
We have Morbius, Carol, or Blade. Morbius is at 3, Carol is at 3, Blade is at 3. So who's closest? Marvel? He's the farthest. Blade's the farthest.
I don't think we've seen the last of Dracula.
So we're gonna do
but
Blade.
I've got plenty of ass-kicking saved up for next time.
Let's do meditation. Seems like a meditation type of guy.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right then.
Practical Muay Thai? Oh, no.
We should do this again.
He wants to know more about Carol. Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Morbius shamed Dracula. The Lord of Vampires will rid himself of the serum.
I think you're right. Never mess with the sun.
You mean the suns?
But shh.
What?
It's a... never mind. Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
I feel weird after meditating.
Why?
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
Dun, dun, dun. I see no little orbs.
Despite his... It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Alright, I think that's where I will end it for today.
That was quick. Were they even trying?
We got through 2 expansions. We finished Venom and we finished Morbius. And we got a little bit farther on main plot. So that's progress, I would say. Dun 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 dun. And that is a wrap. Okay. So until next time.